Okay, we're officially live doing the sound test. Okay, we're officially live doing the sound test. Okay, we're official. It's good enough for me. Stream start. Here we are. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today has been a rough one. Very rough day. Oh, I forgot to. I'm so disorganized. Hold on. I need to tell my chat, or I need to tell my guys. At everyone live right now. The last caretaker. I forgot to do the ending apostrophe, but such is life. I'm very disorganized and very late to where I should be. Okay, let me just move this here. Hello, everybody. We are now fully ready. So we have the Lazarus pod. We need to get back to the Lazarus complex. And let's restart humanity. Wait, are we? Hold on. We can't leave yet. Whew. Now we can leave. I've not quite seen the changes to the boats. I'm looking for them right now, but I can't quite see what's changed. Hold on, let me just anchor real quick to grab that. Need to take all. So the reason I was very late today is I went to go see a movie. It was a part of the Japanese Film Festival. It was a very good movie. Full throttle ahead. I need to put myself on charge because I'm running low on battery. Let me just turn that off. That'll help. There we go. The movie was called Kukuro. I'm probably butchering that, but it was about kabuki theater, and it was very interesting. It was a very good film. It kept me on the edge of my seat the entire time. I gave it a 5 out of 5 on Letterboxd. I need to get some food. I've been like out all day, so I woke up at 7, right? The idea was I was going to go to the city, and turns out there was track work, so I had to catch a bus to a train station, and I was meant to be in the city at 10:30. So I woke up at 7 for this. I was like on 4 or 5 hours sleep. And what ended up happening is, you know, the movie started at 11:15. I got to the cinema at like 11:30. So the theater staff were really lovely about it. I was able to get like I was able to reschedule, or like I was able to move my tickets to the next available booking. So that was at 2:45. The movie went for like 3 hours, but I was enraptured the entire time. It was a very good movie. I had to pay an extra $1 though, So thanks, Transport New South Wales. You owe me $1. Because they can't even keep track of when their buses will actually arrive. Like an hour late. How do you manage as a bus to be an hour late? It's just ridiculous. Absolutely shocking. And I couldn't reschedule to see the movie on a different day. I had to see it today. I went to see it with a friend. Like when they learnt the movie was like 3 hours, they were just like, all right, I kind of don't. They didn't want to sit in it, but I was like, well, you might as well. It's free, because I paid for their ticket. They ended up really enjoying the movie as well. It was a fantastic movie. Did I post my Blue Sky post? I think I did. If I didn't, I didn't. At this point, I'm too tired to care. You know? Oh, and you know what else crazy happened? Have you ever seen like somebody decide to play chicken with a bus? I know, right? Yeah, so somebody just slammed their brakes in front of the bus. The bus nearly rear-ended them. It's just like there's just something wrong with the New South Wales drivers. They're just all unhinged lunatics. Like, you don't get that in other parts of Australia. It's just New South Wales. It's crazy. It's like, you know, I spent time in Melbourne. The drivers aren't like that in Melbourne. Like, they're actually normal human beings that don't decide, hey, let's play chicken with a bus. Ha ha. Like, man. Anyway, like, my day has been rough, but it was worth it for peak cinema. Peak cinema. Man, that movie was so good. What makes me sad is that I'm not going to be able to get a Blu-ray so I can share it with my family. Because that Blu-ray is going to be region locked because there's some sicko out there who gets their rocks off by region locking Blu-rays and hurting the DVD industry. There's just some sick man out there doing that. So, like, my hopes is that someone rips a copy and puts it online for piracy, because I don't want culture and art to be lost. I'd like it to be experienced by everybody. So it sucks that, you know, it's going to be region locked and just not available. I mean, I hope it's, like, if it comes to a streaming service, I would pay for the streaming service. But it probably won't. We need to adjust the ship, because we are way off course. But yeah, my day has been a rough one in the sun. But it was worth it. It was worth it. What else can I complain about? That's pretty much it. I went to a really nice bakery. And I got like this ham and cheese croissant with like some special sauce. It's really nice. I got this other thing that had like a hot dog inside of it, which was also pretty nice. I had like this chocolate like pastry, and it was mid, but you know the meat ones were nice. Man, nothing like some lemon tea. Is this caffeinated? No, it's not. I thought tea was caffeinated. I guess this tea isn't. Probably explains why I was so tired this morning. Ah. Out of fuel. Yeah, you're on time. I had to restart stream because I screwed up the message thing, so I just restarted it. This week has definitely been a challenging week, stream-wise. Mainly because my planning for things just didn't go well. Like today, I was meant to be home much earlier, but you know, Transport New South Wales decided, hey, let's screw up this guy's plan so he's not anywhere on time at all. It's just like, okay. I swear, they're all evil, man. Like, I just can't forgive public transport. It always manages to screw me over for like petty reasons. I'm not really seeing anything new in the boat, so I'm probably not noticing what I'm meant to be noticing. Oh yeah, F is possible trash. J, J, Let me put this in here as well. That. Why stack? Right, okay. That will start up and that will sound scary. So it's cool that we have the seed vault. Wait, no, I did again. No, stop going full throttle! Stop! I'm really bad at piloting boats. Wait, this is more? How did I not know that there was a horn? I'm not really the most observant person, but it's really cool that we've got a horn now. I mean, we've probably always had a horn, and I just never paid attention. Okay, whoops. Oh no, we're gonna die. Nope, we're fine. No need to panic. That's kind of concerning. We will leave that there. Forty minutes remaining. Okay, there's a bee that's trying to stop us. We will not be stopped.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure. Life takes patience, Caretaker. Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace.
Right. Do I even have the stuff to make that? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, let's actually see what we need. Iron, plastic, rubber. We're just gonna guess. Oh boy. Let's hydrate. So that's one. Take that. Rubber. Iron. Silicon. I cleared the top out. Why are those things back? Excuse me? Okay, those things might respawn, and I don't know how to stop them from respawning. That is a problem. We need more polyethylene. We'll take some aluminum just in case. Probably some gold too. Actually, wait, let's dump it all in this chest. We'll just bring that with us. Plastic. We need fabric. Well, how do you not have fabric? That's pretty good. That's just a decent thing. Need fabric. I think we have everything. I think we need carbon fiber. That sounds good. I'll just take it all with me and sprint to the thing and start making repairs. It'll be interesting to see how this works. We're going to have to grow our own humans. Got all these memories. So, we've got to feed them to the human. We have 31 minutes to get this done. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Glad we have enough of this stuff to repair the purifier. Only gives us one. Okay, running low on aluminum. We can build a forklift? Okay. Interesting. A lot of stuff has moved. Fascinating. Okay. Why do we have 210 enhancers? Huh? Did I miss something? Okay. Okay, that's neat. Cool. That fixes stuff, probably. It's pretty neat. Can I make those? Okay, this is going to be living hell to maintain. Man, I'm panicked because we're on like a really strong time limit. And I'm running out of power. I might just have to dump everything and run. We're dead. We're just dead. Goodbye, world. We killed the last human. Can you believe it? Who was my last backup? Kind of concerning that I don't know. Okay, we can make it to the top. Then we'll do the enhancers. What do we do with the human when it's fully grown? I guess we'll find out. Power over there. I know I've put some chests down here somewhere. Okay, we've got to go back up. We've got to craft things for the water purifier. Should we make a second one? So we want to build a water tank. And all parts of the cube. We'll build 3 water tanks. Why is it red? What do you mean no power? How am I sucking all the power? Real? We don't have enough power. That's a problem. That is a big, big problem. A very bad problem. way now that I've maxed it out. 200 kilos, okay. Since when? Okay, these things... Well, we might as well clear out the top. Looks like it's cleared. Never be too certain, though. Wind turbine should be fine. This place still does not have enough power. Shocking. This is scary. I don't want the human seed to die. We should have enough to build what we need. I am not going to walk all the way up to the other food processor. I'm just dumping it here. Actually, why didn't I store this up here? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I need plastic and iron. That's good enough for me. We're putting it on the other side. Still have to do power. I don't have time for such malarkey. A human could die. Ledge grab really doesn't want to work sometimes. How much time do I have, human? 14 minutes. Jeez, it's cutting it close. This is cutting it way too close. Do I not have any more parts? Plastic, iron. Oh boy, this is terrifying. I need more cables. I need more power cables. I need more power. Because this is bad. Very bad. We have 14 minutes. Which very well, we could lose the human. do, 10 kilograms. Actually, no, I need more. I need more power. Always need power. Actually, let's... Nutricore. Physique fuel. That's high fat. High fat. Physique fuel. Power cables, power cables. I don't care if I'm over encumbered. I have a mighty need for power cables. I don't have enough carbon fiber? You gotta be joking. Seriously? I don't have time for these petulant power concerns. I need power. This is bad. This is really bad. I thought this base would be good for power, but it's not. Not at all. I'm nowhere close to being good enough for power. Plastic, are you serious? Oh. I've got carbon fiber on the boat. How much time do I have? Shit! We have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes. If we screw this up, we're doomed. This is so bad. Oh. Okay, sprint to boat. Get all the carbon fiber possible. Fiber. Need more carbon fiber. Please don't tell me that's the only carbon fiber we have. We need. Real. Okay, this is titanium. Screw it. We're taking titanium too. And all of this. Okay, we don't have time for that. We can't be screwing about. We've got to get to the thing. Oh, man, I did not think that this would be... This is horrendous. This is very bad. Like, very, very bad. Our power concerns are very high right now. What is that? Oh, it's just... We need more power, and we need it now. This is shocking. Are we doing something wrong with the power? Can there only be so much power connected through a bunch of cables? Is my power setup cursed? Is it not functional? I'm terrified that my power setup might be really bad. I guess we just didn't pick it up. Hold on. Is this really a Lumamax? I thought it had two outputs. We don't have time to... We don't have... Oh boy, I don't know how to fix the power setup. We've got 6 minutes. Oh boy, does anyone... any advice? Does anyone know how we save this? Because this is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Okay, if we just separate... Wait, should I drag that? We'll just craft another one. Okay, how much longer? How much longer? How much longer? I don't know what to do. Oh boy, why is the power not going down there? It... This is... We screwed up, lads. We screwed up. Can we load? Oh. Oh, okay. We just killed the first human. That's devastating. I was responsible for the... Wait, maybe we can power it from the boat. Fabricate cable extender. Please, please, please. Please tell me I have enough time. Please tell me I have enough time. Please, I can do this. I can do this. Please, 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 please let this be a clutch moment and not an epic failure on my part. Please, be merciful. It was literally my fault that they died. I can fix this. Please, 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 please. It... That is rather frustrating. The worst part is, I don't understand why. We have hundreds of wind turbines. Am I dumb? Like, what did I do wrong? we just single-handedly just killed the first human. That... How much wattage does this thing need? Vods. Well, that's fantastic. Why though? Did I miss something? Is there like certain pathways we have to take for power? The fuck? What? Why didn't this work? I set it up. I don't... Why is it... I don't... I don't understand. I'm really struggling with this. I simply didn't have enough power. Is that the issue? I'm utterly lost. Like, Is there a way we can check how much power we had generated? I really wish there was. Like, they give us a rough estimate to how much we're using on the boat. This is rough, man. We really just ran out of power. I just don't know. That's just it's a really sad moment that we've just had. Okay, we're not ready to restart humanity. We don't have enough power. That's simply it. That's such a yikes, man. have enough. These were orange before. Why are they blue? Oh, cool. That's nice. Oh, there's two types of basketballs now. Wait, is that a hint at multiplayer? Well, I've cheered up from that. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. This is... Those are the cyclones. We have 3 cyclones. Ow. I'm just really at a loss. Like, I'm at a fat freaking loss right now. This is not something I ever expected to deal with. I did not think we would fail resurrecting humanity. These things have 2 power outlets, but what do they... They're not even broken. I'm just at a loss. We really need to think about this. Does this still need power? Okay, let's cut this off because this doesn't need power. Perhaps it's too split. Perhaps that is the problem. Let's unplug this and let's see for ourselves. Can everything run? Let's try crafting something. Let's just craft something simple. Build 5 of those. I don't have any more scrap. Three cyclones. Is one cyclone enough to power this? Because that's just inefficient. build 5 more of those. Okay, the 3 of those are enough for this area. We do not need all of those connected. That is a loose end. We need more efficient power usage. We can't be having this dead weight ruining everything. We need more efficient power. Is that sunrise or is that sunset? So this, how much does that steal from us? Sorting out power issues like this is rough because these aren't going to generate anything if it's raining or sunny. Generating 400,000 in optimal conditions with extreme weather durability, delivering peak energy output. But what is that peak energy output? We need to be able to run these machines without... Hold on. Is the elevator going to run? That's the litmus test. If it stops at any point, it needs more power. By the looks of it, 3 typhoons can power an elevator. I'm mad. I'm mad that we have power issues. It's like everything that we did was pointless. It just feels bad. Like, it is a... have to be running at maximum efficiency. We can't be having this inefficient nonsense. I thought if I had enough power, I could outdo the offset. Because every single one of these detracts power by, like, I believe 100 watts. So I thought if I just spam power, but we don't have enough power. We're struggling for power. And that's awful. What's in here? I guess we're gonna take down our wind farm. I really thought I was clever with building all of these, but all of these were completely pointless. That hurts to learn. Because it's like 20 of these to make up for one Luma mid. I don't even know how much power typhoons generate. I wish I did. But we've got to go get a new human seed because we just didn't have the power. Yeah. Shocked. I really thought my power array would have worked, but these things are just so garbage. I think wind turbines, I think they need a buff. Because I had 40 of these things. 40. Just wind farm heaven. And I still didn't have enough power to... I mean, I think I'm doing something wrong. Power-wise. But I just don't fully understand how the cabling distance works. Because, like, I'm able to... yeah. Well, we've got to experiment, and we've got to find out how we can maximize power efficiently. We do not want another human to die. So, we want to make sure that we do something about that at least. Cyclones are the most optimal. No, not cyclones. Typhoons. Because they will work day and night. So we just need to build something to offset that. 3 typhoons keep the elevator working, so we'll keep that separated from the rest of our power issues. Still, it's quite shocking that we just didn't have enough power. Even adding our boat did not work. broken camera? Can we repair that? Well, that doesn't work anymore. It doesn't need to work because the power there sucks. Where are we going to get the power needed for this? Petrol generator? Wait. Hold on. Soil forge. Methane tank. Oxygen tank. It's the distillation tower. That we need that. That is the thing we need to get reliable amount of power. Okay, we're not going to bother with any of the food stuff because unlocking it is just a waste of points. Since we are literally going to have to grind... I feel like we have got to get to level 20 before we can even start making a human. But you know what I will unlock? The donk lift in the donk pallet. For ambience and alerts. And the echo horn. Why not? Is that a lightsaber? Okay, I don't know what that means, but that's potentially cool. Field binoculars and night sight sounds good. Complete quest 1 before me to unlock. What quest? Well, such is life, I suppose. Goodbye, humanity. We failed to save you. That's not getting any power from anywhere. That's great. This is great. We need to maximize our power throughput. I guess we go back to the boat. I don't think there's anything else we can do. How much power do we need? We're going to require a lot of power. And that's unfortunate. Well, it looks like we're not doing human quest for a while. Guess it is what it is. Let's unlock the binoculars for fun. Okay, Ultimate Genesis is the only one we really need. And we'll save the rest because we don't really need anything else. I guess let's focus on upgrading our boats and just scrapping islands, because I'm not really sure what else to focus on. Yeah, I'm at a loss on that one. Yeah. What a mess. Well, I guess let's just go exploring. Let's see what we can find. Hold on, all human things should not go anywhere here. Let's take all of this. All weapons. All weapons should go in the weapons chest. Ooh. We will start trying to sort through this mess of ours. Okay, let's fabricate another. This in the corner will be our humans. This is where all our weapons go. There we go. And this is a bit of a mess of a area. Okay, those are nowhere close to being where I thought they would be. Do we really not have any of that stuff? Oh, I guess it's just not close enough. Uh-huh. Well, let's take everything back on the ship. We okay, let's charge up first. We are going to abandon this base for a while because it simply doesn't work anymore. Unfortunately. That's quite sad. But, you know, we've got to move on. We'll build the forklift at some point, so that'll be fun. Well, it belongs to them now, so let's give them... Drag these slowly. This is not where we want to drag them. I don't know where the other chest of human artifacts is. We've lost it, unfortunately. Such as life, I suppose. Well, we still have a long time to go anyway, so... Might as well just do some glorp, I suppose. We will give up on this place. For now. We will return with a vengeance, though. Vengeance that has never been seen. I'm gonna hide the quest because it's making me feel bad. Please make this invisible. Hide from HUD. I failed. Those are depleted. well take it all with me. It all belongs to me anyway. Take all of our special resources, everything, taking it home, well, to the boat. We're practically giving up on this place. Might as well see how fast it can charge me. Take a bit. So we need to get over there, get that last chest. Kilowatts. How much are you? 13, 14. All... Okay, so that's 3, 6... That is 10 cyclones. 10 cyclones is equal to 3 typhoons. $14 kilowatts is enough to power the elevator. We need to work out... You can go back there. Let's go over here to see how fast these things work. $18. $20. That's 2 Luma Maxes and a Luma Mid. Oh boy. And that's just through one of those, so that's... Did they nerf how much power you lose by using these? Is that what happened? It's tough. I didn't actually read the update notes. I wanted to come in blind. I was told something changed on the ship. I'm not sure what. I did take a good look around. I think there might be like aesthetic changes, but I'm not entirely sure. I think this thing is empty anyway, but I didn't dismantle it. Oh well, might as well dismantle it. We're giving up on home base for now. We're going to go on a journey of self-discovery, because we let the first human die. We ran out of time and we just could not generate enough power. I really thought our 40 windmill farm of cyclones could do it. Turns out, 2 Zubamaxes and 40 Cyclones plus 3 Typhoons. Not enough power. So I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how much power I need. And we're probably just gonna grind until level 20. And we're gonna set up the oil refinery. Because if we can just get enough oil, I think we can just set up a bunch of petrol generators. And that should cover us for power. Should. And then we'll try and resurrect humanity once again. But windmills, I feel they need a buff. That's just my personal opinion. Carrying the weight of the world on our shoulders, going back to the boat. I don't even think we have enough storage containers on the boat to store all this fat loot. Perhaps we do, perhaps we don't. I don't know. But I guess I could set course to the oil refinery. And try and set up a more permanent base there since we're going to be traveling in between. Oh, we'll dismantle this guy. And down we go. We are not going to be back here until past level 20. Because we did not have what we needed to resurrect humanity. Okay, let's make this the iron chest. Okay. That is a shock. Iron. This can be plastic. Actually, this can be copper. That's almost 100% full. Do we have any more copper? Yes. Rest of the copper goes in here. B for build. Okay, let's try and make some sort of storage system that makes sense, that it's not total chaos. Because currently it's just total chaos, and it's not good for us. Minus, what do you mean minus 5 watts? Hello? Oh, I guess we're 2 over encumbered. Okay, this will be the fabric chest. This is purely for fabric. And, I've lost the fabric. Is it J? Okay, fabric secured. This is going to be glass. That one's just too heavy for some reason. This will be gold. I'm not going to be defeated by a stupid shipping crate. This is going in its place. What is another resource? Okay, this can be rubber. Okay, I'm just dismantling this one. You can be plastic. We have more iron? We really do have a lot of stuff. This can be copper. This can be... Okay, we'll put all the rare stuff, rare metals in here. Because they don't really need their own component chest. They're too rare. Okay, so this will be poly, and this will be silicon. I don't... Okay, silicon goes in here. Wait, didn't we dump silicon somewhere? No, because we just dumped it there. How are you full? Damn, son. Where did we put aluminum? crate for aluminum? Okay. We're walking slow as molasses because we're trying to sort out our sorting system. So our sorting system has been trashed for the longest time. And we're just going to... Well, we're going to sort it now. That's more iron. Iron. Copper. And this is where aluminum will go. And I guess we'll just stick that in there for now. Okay, now we just have a bunch of weird components that I don't really know what to do with. And what else do we have? Yeah, I'm just going to build another one, another storage crate, and just jam everything I have in there. And we will sort that stuff later. We currently just have a bunch of stuff that I don't really need. And... okay, we need a lot more storage crates. Six should do, right? Right? Okay, we'll split 500 grams. We'll always have that on us. Let's connect ourselves up. Okay, that's not gonna work. We'll try and ninja up the wall. I guess we don't really need to do that. We can just climb. Okay. Lazarus Complex is... okay, let's go... okay, we've been to Nomad's Tower. Refuel Outpost Gamma. Black Vein Station is... okay, there's a few new unknowns. So I think we'll go here, 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 here. Then maybe we'll go here and here, depending on our fuel levels. We really don't have the fuel. Hold on, I need to make more fuel. Can I get off the boat, please? give us some fuel. Jam it in here. Wait for that to go. So we should have enough fuel. So the one that's 5 kilometers, we should be able to make that. I'll set the thing out to look for scrap. And I'll go actually look for fuel that is in here. We've got oxygen containers that we don't need. Bio-light. Small diesel container. Put that straight in, I think. That needs to go in the weapons chest. Okay, we should have a cables chest. You were strictly cables. Weapons. Diesel container. Any more small diesel containers there? Anyone spot me? Life raft. We should go. No, we didn't notice it, so we're not going for it. We are off course a bit. Oh, another one? We are wasting resources by not going to these things. All parts of the queue. What's the point of this thing? How come the music only plays when you're on the steering wheel? It would be pretty neat if it just played while you were sailing and not just on the steering wheel. Music is like one of the best parts, but the fact that it doesn't play if you're not sailing is kind of sad. Let's take the Lazarus complex off of the map because it's completely useless to us. Oh. We're doing good progress. This is good. An unknown. And the music's playing. Bunch of places. To make sure we top up our fuel supply. Hopefully we can find some cool stuff here. It's pretty atmospheric, I really like it. Boating on our adventure. And it is a very pretty looking game. So our goal is to visit all these places, scrap everything we can, reach level 20. And once we get the fuel refinery, we will be able to make a start on the main quest. Which I know that sounds like a lot, but we need more power. And that's the only reliable way I can think of even getting power, because unfortunately the cyclones just... No, the typhoons. Unfortunately, the Typhoons and the Lumimaxes just don't cut it. Which is, very sad. Okay, that's a nice and flat bit of land. That might have some good loot for us. Oh, and we've got to think about how we're going to power the oil refinery. That's... How much power does that need? That will be our sort of testing ground, I guess, once we get to that level. But this entire place is going to be scrap heaven. It's going to scrap everything, and nothing will stop us. Hopefully we find a nice place to park. I'll bring the flamer pistol and the rifle with me. Habitat node.
This place. It looks familiar. I shouldn't remember them, but
Sure.
something in me does. Can we go there, please?
Yeah. Something was left here for me. I'm not entirely certain of that, but we can search it. as I sick drift into the parking spot of a lifetime. By drift, I mean crash. Well, there's not even any mores, so... No, we want to go other way, other way, other way. This is fine. This is fine. We can recover. We can recover. And like a glove, we are parked. Oh, no, get off my boat! You're not welcomed on my boat. Ah, that's it, getting my flamer. Oh, they're just coming onto the boat, okay. Luckily we have plenty of flamer fuel. Okay, we'll wait till this is full and just start getting rid of these disgusting pink things. Off my boat! Not for you. Ah! Hey! You said you could be in here. Okay, we parked a bit too close to whatever nest these things are. What the... No! Buddy! Please! What's those robots? You don't need to shoot at me. Okay, he's being a bit mean. He's not gonna try and jump on us, right? Well, we got off the boat just in time. Okay. It's dead? Yeah, it's dead. That was, something. Okay, we need more ammo rounds. Let's take 100. Jam everything in there. Is there more pink blobs somewhere on my boat? I'd be mad if there is. Well, I fell off the boat. Trap time. With our new perks, we get like... Where's my... Okay, that's my ladder. We can carry like 200 kilos and we can go scrapping for days. So the boat is kind of going crazy right now. But this should just be a peaceful junking mission. And every piece of junk we scrap in the scrapper, we get more experience and closer to level 20. That is going to be my goal for this stream. So then I can prepare for actually saving humanity. That is a very sad sight. The robot is in the fetal position. How many before us fell? Like every robot I see in Dismantle, it just further hammers the point of isolation. And it is very sad.
Stand here, watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
Okay. Well, we got a bit of dialogue, so that's cool. Okay, that's looted. We'll loot the outside, then we'll work our way in. Well, I don't want to run into another murder bot. Go inside there in a second. Every bit of scrap helps. Oh, what is that? Tried to scrap that at first. I'm like, oh, scrap. Nope. Blob entity. What? Why? Okay, trading blows with the robot is not entirely the smartest thing to do. Why is it not burning while you keep burn a robot to death? can't dismantle them. That is not what I wanted, game, but okay. I don't... Oh. Okay, there was a second one of these things on the platform. I think an early retreat to our boat is a wise move. Okay, let's heal. Let's save. Back up. And we will power up. Cannon there. Ooh. Okay, let's put scrap in the scrapper now. Not level 19. Come on, give me level 19. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. Wow. There we go, level 19. More loot to be had. we'll first try to do is upgrade our boat to the maximum capacity. So we'll use everything to upgrade the engine and the electrical output. I don't know what it'll do, but I believe it'll achieve something. There's always enemies around the boat. There's another one of those stupid circle things. Okay, we need to swap bullets. No. Of course those things are down there. We just lost a bit of scrap. That's not good. That's not ideal. I mean, it was only copper. We have plenty of copper. We need more electric bullets. I think we've got a lot more in stock. Let's go grab some. We don't. Can we? We don't have what we need for that. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Maybe... Okay, let's actually check how much it takes to make. We can probably make it. We cannot make it. Okay. Well, we're making a new gun. Common. Okay. Well, we're testing out a new weapon. That's exciting. Stupid orb wants to mess with me. I don't fall in here, but I guess there is something I wanted to get in here, so let's... I can't see where it probably fell to the bottom of the ocean, so I don't think we're getting that copper bar. That is depressing. This is good. Oh, they all died when the sun touched them. Okay, it's just free fuel. Mint. Absolute mint. Okay, so let's go. Oh, there it is. You belong to me, metal scraps. Waste not, want not, and I will take all. I no longer see the rolling ball. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is good. It's not fighting back. Is it dead? Now it is. Stupid rolling ball. There's 3 of you. 3! Back to our regular programmed scrapping. Well, we know where we're going next. We'll clear the inside of that one first, scrap everything inside, deal with all the stupid things in there. We'll burn them out. Ah! Now that chair looks terrible. These scrap upgrades have been a real good help. This is going quick. This is pretty good. And that's everything on this thing, so we'll start from that one down. Oh, almost forgot. Okay, not that one. This. We'll start going downwards, and we will get rid of. Never mind. I'm gonna go get power. Do I don't have any power in here. Okay. Seriously, why is there never enough cable? Put that in there. Keep that. What else? Oh, not what I wanted, but what I get for jumping. Okay. Let us start from the very far crate and work backwards, and we will clear it in no time. That's what we got this for. Okay. Looks clear to me. We have some more stuff to dismantle. That's good. Fabric, metal scraps, always useful. Every single bit of experience counts. Every single bit of scrap is important. Yep, definitely no evil left in here. It has been cleaned, purified. Let the purification begin. Is that purified? No. It has been purified. That looks cool. That also looks cool. These all look so cool, so I'm taking them. Let us decorate the boat with cool loot. Okay, there we go, we got that one. Let's clear the way so we can actually collect the cool loot. There's some cool computer monitors that I want, and a CRT, and an old school TV. Ah, that's looking snazzy. Yep. Okay, let's go scrap the rest. We got some cool looking stuff to decorate our boat with. Pretty happy with that. Oh, we'll also bring that. You know what? I'll bring another one of those, because those look cool. Let's actually check what they scrap for, though. Just tech scraps, that's fine. Okay, another computer. Yeah, this place is looking good. Oh! Fell off the boat. Ah, that's looking snazzy. Oh, that's... This is our glass. Okay, we're slowly dying, but that's fine. We'll survive. Is that really already full? We have a lot of iron. Decent amount of aluminum. Let's heal up. And then dump the rest of the iron downstairs. Man, how is my boat not enough to power the place? It's 200 kilowatts a second. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Hey, no, go down here. Okay, we'll refill our thing. And we'll just put that in there. Oh, another human thing. Oh, yeah, that goes in there now. Okay, we've almost scrapped everything. How much do I have in my... We better refuel. We don't know if we're going to encounter more of the blobs. And we really don't want to come out with 0 fuel in our purifying pistol. I need more water. Why am I still wearing socks? Am I stupid? It's like 40 degrees. Okay. Okay, let's dump that. Well, that's actually a pretty cool thing, but we want one with a tape player. Already got one of these. We don't need a second monitor. I can hear them. Yep. They have no right to exist in my world. I have decided they are now illegal. They are kill on sight. I mean, they are a good source of fuel. So farming them is a pretty good idea. Kinda wish I could make posters. But yet again, a robot wouldn't really need to make posters. I guess a robot wouldn't need to make anything look aesthetically nice either. I mean, it's cool that they gave us a forklift, though. I didn't think I would be getting forklift certified this stream. So that's actually a really nice surprise. Diesel is always welcome. Love me some Diesel. How many oil distilleries can we set up? Does it distill all the oils? More human stuff. New data log. Petrol is good. It's literally free. So that's good. Oh, we got research on the deep donk. That's good. Okay, that's everything on this quarter looted. When did you get there? Hey, no. Something's wrong. Okay, it's fixed. Whatever it was. Don't like that there's random wires there. Let's continue. We've made our bed in scrapping, so we're going to scrap some more. Okay, everything seems pretty safe. I'm not seeing a nest. That's promising. seeing something up there. Okay, we'll scrap. Go back to the boat. And it'll be good. Repeat process and boom. We should be able to hit level 20 by 2 in the morning, theoretically. Okay, we better get back to the boat. Power's running low. What is my inventory filled with? That. Human stuff, weapons, some other stuff that I should put where it belongs. Excuse me, boat. What do you mean? Huh? How? Forgot about that logo. Okay, let's go repair some stuff. For starters, you. Ridiculous. Okay, everything looks fine now. Everything looks like it should be operating under normal circumstances. Boat should not shut off now. Why are you draining me of power? Give me power. Ridiculous. Okay, once we're at 100%, we'll begin scrapping. Okay, clearly our boat cannot handle the power usage, so we've got to fix that at some point. That is concerning. I think it's possible that the windmills got a nerf. Yeah, I didn't check the solar panels on top. They should still be doing a decent job though. Take that. See, look at that. We've made a lot of progress towards level 20. Once we get that, we'll be able to resurrect humanity, no problem. Theoretically. I'm hoping that we will be able to. I mean, the main problem is oil. If we get enough oil, we can get enough distilleries. We can start transporting stuff, and that'll be good. Making sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, this is looking pretty clean. Have to try and scrap that, but that's a guitar. Oh, another one on rocks anomaly. I think that might be 100% now. Okay, this level is complete. Going up. Good old scrap. Okay, they wanted to play. Okay, I'll deal with those now. Since they attacked me. Oh, there's another brother. Another fallen robot. Purifying flames of the righteous humanity. Just kind of having to sit down. Big O2 grenade at a coffee table, looking out in the world. Every time I see one of these robots, it makes me sadder and sadder to see how isolated, you know, we are on this flooded planet. Like, there's so many of them. I'm the only one left. And I've just been dismantling their corpses. It's really sad. constant reminder. It's me and the hostile entity, the parasitic robot thing. The weird group. Is the outside clear? Almost. Almost clear. Oh yeah, we already looted this. Okay, let's deposit our loot, and then this place is almost 100% looted. So this is pretty good. Let's put weapons away. Put the human stuff away. And dump some rest. Randomly. We'll make more fuel. And let's see how close we are to getting level 20 by that scrap heap alone. Yeah, we better pick this up. Gold is full. We can no longer store gold in there. I guess we'll dump it in the dump chest up here. Okay. Things are looking brighter. That is going up a little bit. Where's the closest? That new unknown is up there. That's 2 kilometers from us. We'll connect this back up. Input self. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade our power game. And I didn't even check the upstairs once. So let's check these and see if they need repairs. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Yeah, they're mostly fine. Very little needs to be done. No. Oh, it fell. Okay, let's scrap the insides now and then move on. We found a little bit of diesel and petrol, but nothing to write home about. So we found some iron and some fabric. We are very good for metal. We do not need any more metal. Metal is something we do not need anymore. I mean, that's a cool looking mattress. It's all red. where the goo was? Oh, there's more up there. I think the concept of an oxygen grenade is pretty interesting. What would you even attack with an oxygen grenade? Is oxygen even explosive? Not really sure, but I like the concept. Maybe it's meant for like underwater fighting. Ooh! Another guitar! Lucky us. Look what that flag says. Rhino! Ask and you shall receive. Okay, that's everything. Oh, almost. Oh, I see that. That's cheeky. You can't leave me. I'm taking all the scrap. Nothing gets left behind. I mean, even though we don't need it, it's just metal scraps. It's better to have and not need than need and not have. Okay, to the solar power place. That's the oil rig up there, so that's pretty good to have. That should be good for now. I'm gonna keep an eye out for those things. I need to put away a bunch of stuff. We missed one? Seriously? Oh, man. So, we need to start crafting the... I'm gonna do the diesel ones first. I think those will be the most useful. I think they'll conserve fuel and make the boat go faster. I'm not entirely sure. I'll aim more towards that. I'll get off the boats. Not literally. Take all. For this. Then I'll start crafting. Cylinder booster. Whoops. accidentally stopped the boat by touching the engine. Oh no, we're just out of diesel. We're close enough that we don't really need to steer. Okay, I better steer. That thing has landmines, and I'm dying at an exceptionally fast rate. So that might have some fuel for us. Or some more power supply for our solar panels. We'll survive. We can do this. Helios Reserve Draco. There's landmines here. So that means we can... Oh, I didn't check if there's underwater treasure on that one. Okay, we'll check under this one for certain. Anchor, 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 anchor! Don't touch the mark. Please don't touch the mine. Okay, let's... We need enough power so we can dismantle the mines without blowing up our boat. It's also nighttime. That's getting too close. Oh, we got this, we got this, we can scrap this. We got this. The secondary landmine has gone all the way up here, so it's not too much of a threat. Still, dismantling it is the best that we can do. Make sure it's not a threat. Might as well get rid of the other landmines just to be safe. It's not like we can't repair the boat. But, what was that noise? Uh-oh. Oh no. We need to get on the landmine. We are too far from the boat for safety. Okay, let's dismantle the mine to get back to the boat. Hug the mine, just hug the mine. Final challenge. Oh, it's too late for us. We should get back to the boat. So the leeches are scared of the light, and they will not attack. I think this is a 360 light, so they should just avoid us. Yeah, this is a stupid idea, but we're doing it. We will get to our boat, and we will recharge, we will heal, and everything will be fine. Just like that. Now, this thing up here has become unplugged. No, it is plugged in. Interesting. Okay, that exists. That's a thing. We'll heal up, we will power up, and then we will save. And then we'll try and figure a way... Oh, I see the ladder that goes up there. This doesn't look too big of a place. So, there should be some decent loot here. We'll check under the water as well, just to make sure there's no secret treasure. Okay, we can make 2 of those. 5? Yeah, build 5. Build all parts to queue. All parts to queue. Well, let's just toss these in. We don't need them anymore. We have the final boat upgrade for the diesel engine. And we'll start looting more. We're already halfway to level 20. So that is decent. We are out of titanium, however. Super booster. First one in the engine. Second one's going in. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Boom. King of the castle. So we've got more scraps to put in here. Human things. Weapons. Random assortment of garbage. This. Gold is full. We will never need nor want for most of this stuff again. We are rich. build the super engines. 2. Do you mean we can only build 1? We need titanium? Are you joking? Fabric is the last one. Okay, we need titanium. And that is just free loot. Let's swim around, get some free diesel. Just a relaxing swim in the ocean. Collecting all this biodiesel near my boats. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, let's go check for secret treasure. After we grab this up here, because this is free fuel. It's like 3 liters of free fuel, but it's still free. Interesting. Okay. It was worshipping this thing? Buddy, are you good? Aged Lazarus vials. Interesting. By the looks of it, the robot started malfunctioning. United States survival dollar. That's pretty cool. I'm keeping that. That's it's fun to decorate with. Was not expecting to see that. That is cool. How far can we go to? Answers 50-ish. Oh, we might as well check. Ah, okay, 60. 60's the max. One of these is my boat anchor. That's the thing collecting trash. Glad I remembered to check that. Okay, where's the ladder? I saw a ladder somewhere. There it is. should have brought a petrol tank with us. This is acceptable so far. I hear something, and I don't like it. Electric grenade? Up we go. Hold on, let me... Stop doing that! Get over here where it's... Don't knock anything into the ocean. Stop shooting me! It is going to set that thing off! Oh! Damn, buddy, must you? Okay. Where are you coming from? Can I scrap in peace, please? Without upsetting a nest. Going near the edges is quite risky. Okay, we got this. We got this. We need more titanium, desperately. I'm not sure what scrap that actually comes from. I think advanced tech. Are you... Okay. Going near the edges is dangerous. Lucky we can scrap the stuff not near the edges. And we need to refuel. This is risky. Okay, we this is rather nerve-wracking. grabbed as much loot as we can without completely risking ourselves. Any more than this would be pointlessly risky. Luckily we have a quick way down to the boat. Okay. Let's charge up, let's heal ourselves, and then start putting the scrap where it needs to go. Let's hope we get some titanium. We really could use some titanium. Literally, why? Where did you come from, little dude? Really, they're trying to just spawn everywhere. Do we need to power this place? I'm really hoping not. It doesn't look like it so far. How much of you? Okay, pull that up. Connect to flamer pistol. The flamer pistol is really good. The rifle is also really good, but we're testing out the sniper at the moment, which is pretty decent. Can we even open this? No. Wait, what do we even have? We have glass and rubber. Petrol, we'll keep that on us. That shouldn't be in there. We'll put that with the other human stuff. We'll sort that later. Oh, we've got two of these. Oh, that's cute. Literally, why are you on my boat? You do not have the right to be on my boat. You do not have a boarding pass. You don't have a ticket. You're just jumping down here. No passport, no ticket, literally no signs of anything. Just jumping off onto my boat for fun. Crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Out of all the skills, I mean, enhancers, batteries 100, power optimization, scrapper, hull mastery. I think I'm going to increase pressure. To 70, because I think that's a good thing to do. What did we even unlock at level 19? Large grenades, sniper rod, ultimate genesis. That's the only food we need to research. The others are just... don't really need it. I don't even know what this is. I mean, these look important. So we'll research them when we figure out when we need them. I haven't found anything that uses methane yet, so... safe distance. Then we'll deal with that thing. Do we want to deal with that thing? I mean, there's a staircase. Ah, yeah, we should do it. That's what I call tactical. Of course this place needs power. Of course. That one seems functional. Yep, scrapping this. Well, that one's the only functional one. We're not repairing these. Don't even get anything decent out of scrapping them. It's not worth the effort. Can't recycle those things either. I'm aware of. Actually, I haven't tried recycling them, so that might be a funny idea to try. Plastic, iron, and whatever else makes some of these things. No. Oh. Okay, that was a trap. I fell for it, like a moron, but. Okay, this is good. 3 of them! This is like Christmas! Well, this place doesn't have anything bad inside of it, so that's a good sign. Now, I usually would go dive for those 2 things, but it's just metal. I mean, it is also a little bit of experience. But diving into the water right now is not good, because the leeches will be there. Yep, that's the music for the leeches. That's where they are. Okay, we were lucky then. That's decent. No titanium so far. gonna go check the other thing. I didn't put it down, my bad. Put it back down. Wait, does this thing just use any titanium it can? Alloyed mesh, power core 1. So we need one more alloyed mesh. And 4 more power cores. Oh, titanium. Brilliant. Okay, the rest of this can go in where it needs to go. This is getting beyond ridiculous at this point. We need another thing just for copper. Are you serious? This is actually getting crazy with how much copper we have. Yeah, that's decent. Guess I shove the rest in here, except for the iron. Guess I'll keep that with me. That noise always scares me. Okay. Well, we can make 3 turbines, so we know that can power the place. But it's not powering an elevator, so we only need 1. So... what does this thing need? Turbine blade, connector ports, alloyed mesh. We've got the alloyed mesh, logic chip, alloyed frames. I think we need 2. Take 5 of these. I literally only need 1, but I can't take 1. In turbine blades. Okay, it's daytime. I do not see the metal things, so we're going to give up on trying to find them. It's like, what, 1, 2 metal scrap each? As much as my loot goblin mind is telling me we should go for it, we will not. But we have enough to build a cyclone. No, not a cyclone, typhoon. And we will build it. We will unlock the doors and get whatever is here. And then leave. Did I bring... I didn't bring it, did I? No, I did. For a second I was just like, oh, silly me, I didn't bring the one thing I needed, which was... cables. I guess I might just scrap all those. I guess we'll get parts out of it. Don't really see a point though. Okay, fat stacks of cash. And some scrap. Almost at level 20. The question is, should we turn around to the oil rig and start trying to make our oil production, or should we continue exploring? That is the question. I mean, we certainly have enough scrap to last a lifetime, but I don't think what we have enough of is like the special metals. So I think we do need to explore for more. Yeah, I got a bit greedy. I let the greed flow through me. We can survive with 2% power. Want to make a backup, I wanted to heal. Sniper rifle's pretty interesting. Looted everything on the roof. Then we go back down here. Where the door was. What the hell? I've got questions, and I have no answers. Why? Just why? Like what? Okay, we will be back for this loot to scrap this. Ah, I just crippled my legs like a moron, but that's fine. We're at the boat. So, I'm not the only one who thinks that that whole arrangement looks kind of weird. Like, did one of the robots go crazy and just start killing his fellow robots and just hanging them up there like trophies? What am I meant to interpret from that room? Like, is everyone feeling the same way, that that room was kind of creepy and very off-putting? It's the last thing I thought I would actually see is, yeah. But we should get some titanium out of that. I think. Honestly, it is very off-putting. Okay, we can put the engine components on wait. Not the engine, the electrical components. Because I don't believe we need anything else. Because we're almost going to hit level 20. And so we need to set up fuel production. Because if we get, you know, infinite diesel, infinite petrol, we'll be set for life. So we're going to be turning that the oil rig into a base. And I did promise we'd go back and scrap the oil rig. I don't think we did a proper job of it. Since I did say we'd be returning. Still, what did this to my fellow robots? It's just off-putting seeing them hung up here like trophies. This is so damn creepy. Level 20, here we come. Okay, let's try and... Oh, we did it! Okay, cool. I don't think we left anything behind, but let's keep checking. Might as well just take everything. Belongs to me. Well, we scrapped everything from here. We've taken everything. Let's leave. Okay, that was interesting. Why didn't those appear in my inventory? Did we miss any? Okay, we should be good. Should be. Is... There we go. So it does collect passively. Or if we're idle, so that's pretty good to know. Okay, let's set our sights on new horizons. These really can't hold much. Okay, let's get our power back on. Build another giant storage chest because we just don't have enough storage. That noise gets me every time. Well, we're going to Black Vein. Oh, there's also this thing up here. Down here. Well, these are new. So, we will keep an eye out for that. Okay, this is interesting. It's slow. That's just because of the waves? We have... What is going on? Oh, okay. We had our engine set to off. You know, I'm so smart. Well, I don't think it's going any faster, and I don't think it's spending less diesel. Why did we make those? What do they do? I guess... Literally, what was the purpose of this? Beats me. Beats me. There it is. Our new base. Time to become the oil barons we were destined to be. And let's not hit any landmines. Let's just cruise past. Gentle. 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 Okay, that's decent. Did we check this place for treasure? I don't believe we did. Ladder down there. Shadows down there. We can dive up to 70 meters. No, those are indentations. Okay. It's not scrappable. It's interesting to look at, yeah, but not scrappable. I do not believe there's anything under here, so let's leave. Oh, we're not even level 20 yet. Okay, let's go collect all the scrap and get to level 20. And let's see what we have to do to obtain a decent supply of diesel and petrol. Then we can think about saving humanity. Hello, level 20. New security level 4 unlocked. I didn't even know that's how you unlock security. Oh, the titanium is just gone. Security breach. I still don't understand the law or implications of that game. Like, it's got interesting characters and everything. It's just the game does not make sense. It makes zero sense. And I think the game knows it makes zero sense. Okay, we're just gonna dump everything that we can't fit in our glorious stash over there. Have you been emptied? How much do you have left in you? Don't equalize. Don't need that. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Skills. This is what we've been saving for. Distillation and this. You know what? Might as well make one of these. Complete quest mother to unlock. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that. I don't even know how to get to that quest. We'll get depth glow instead. Okay, that's all the points that we really need to spend. Let's increase our pressure to 90 so we can dive deeper. Where's the oil rig? Okay, it's there. Let's get on the elevator. Wait, first let's actually build the parts to make the stupid distillery. Let's clear the queue. Distillery. Upgrading the engine can wait. Power core. Cooling radiator. Okay, add missing parts to queue. By the looks of it, we can build this. That is a good sign. Powering it is another problem entirely. So this thing looks like it requires more power than I have. We might be able to make some sort of bootstrap system? Maybe? We might be able to make it power itself? Kind of wish they had steam power. That would be really nice, but we have well, we have our choice of petrol generator and okay, wait, what other generators can we have access to? Saboteur reactor. Is this a power thing? It says reactor, but it also says it generates methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. So I'm not entirely sure. I think the large electric generator is our best bet. Man, power in this game is a headache. And I still don't know what any of these do. But we're making progress, I think. Okay, let's charge up and actually go build the distillery somewhere. And we already repaired the oil, so do we have oil cables? Oil's a type of fuel, right? I would have to say so. Isotope stabilizer. We have one of those. Didn't it build? What component is it waiting for? Titanium? Ah. Okay, hold on. Let's put the build thing. Let's gather all the parts into like a chest and then bring that with us upwards. Add task. Oh, make the task visible. Show in HUD. Build. So, display screen. We need one display screen. How many alloys do we need? One display screen. Connector ports. We need 4, so split 5. And split. Split. 4. Alloy frame, we need 6. Wait, that's 3. Why are these split up? They can go together. Split 5. Split. Split. We have 6. filtering systems. We only need 2 and we've got 2 of those. That's actually brilliant. Compression pump. How do we... Okay, E to close. Storage cylinder. Do we need one of those? No, we do not. Compression pump. Advanced alloyed thing. 4. Well, I guess we've got 4. We have 5 technically. Compression pump. How many do we need? 2? Okay, that's decent. A power core. Okay, a power core is already in there. We do not need these 2 things. Storage matrix. Okay, we have all the things except the last item, which is the isotope stabilizer. That needs titanium, so let's try and find some scrap on here that gets us some titanium. If anyone knows where we can actually find titanium, I would love a hint to where we should go. I believe there's still scrap here to be had. As I didn't quite finish scrapping this place. Yeah, that's just plastic. That's not going to get us what we need. Oh, that's interesting to know. So, if we find other oil platforms, we can scrap those for, Oh! Journals. That's a neat find. New diary entries. Oh, we scrapped this place, didn't we? It's looking mighty scrapped. Yeah, I remember we scrapped this place to hell. There's very little we left. Okay. That does pose a problem. We need titanium. There's 3 titanium. Looks like we might have to go adventuring. We definitely have to go adventuring. Okay, where is the elevator? Right, it's over here. I don't know if I should shoot those down. I mean, they're pretty harmless. I feel kind of bad if I just started shooting those down. Okay, let's... Of course, this place has power problems. Okay. To get the elevator to work at a minimum, we need 3 typhoons. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Titanium is our big bottleneck, so that's what we need to find. So I guess I'm gonna look at the map. Well, I guess these things are what we're going to go look at. There's nothing else. A new spot could be a hotspot for titanium, so let's do our best to find some. let's go here. So 3 typhoons minimum. Six, 3 alloyed frame. What does alloyed frame cost? Hey, no, don't you jostle me about. Not alloyed frame. What am I talking about? Right, Typhoon. Advanced alloyed mesh. Advanced nano mesh. Out. 6 titanium. 9 titanium. We need 9 titanium. We're not even heading the right way. Oh, hold on. That. Wait, did I actually anchor? Okay, yep. We are going to that because I keep missing those, and those are actually good to go to. Okay, let me minimize the task since this is useless to us at the moment. We know what we need. And that's titanium. No titanium. Take it all. Do you think the sharks will drop titanium? Should we start shark hunting? Is that something we... I mean, there's a shark right there. Why not? Maybe I shouldn't have shot it in the water. Where are you? I'm an idiot. Okay. Shark hunting it is. Better have titanium, you ugly shark. I mean, who's out here making robot sharks? Don't touch my bugs. Hey! Lay off my bugs. Oh! Okay. I did not think it could reach me. Very well. Oh, we lost all that loot too. Okay, that's sad. What would take out a shark? I need to check the weapons. Do you think the oxygen grenades are what we're meant to use against the sharks? Grenades are expensive as well. It's crazy how expensive they are. Well, we're probably not gonna... Stand corrected, we ran into a shark. Let's see what the big ammo does. Okay. That is pretty cool. Kinetic rounds that work underwater. Wait, hold on. Where's the grenades? We'll lure it over. Drop this thing on its head. There's the behemoth. Don't ignore me. I need your scrap. That's what those grenades are for. Fighting you. Yeah. Bit of a shark hunter myself. Okay. Stay still in the water, buddy. I need to scrap you. Boom. Shark hunted. Is this what we needed to do the entire time to get titanium? Is just hunt sharks? Wait, where did all the scrap go? What? Hey, can I? Why is it in the water? Is this like a new bug? Sometimes when I scrap things, it just ends up all over the floor instead of in my inventory. Okay, that seems to be everything. Okay, so we've encountered what might be a bug. Okay, so this is plastic, copper, that's all that does. Okay, this is silicon, gold, polyethylene. This is just glass. Titanium and carbon fiber, high-tech scraps, that's what we want. High-tech scraps. Well, off we go. We have a new unknown to explore. And more sharks to hunt. And orange capsules to find and loot. Okay, so now we know where to find titanium. Pretty simple. Kill sharks. They are very well known for dropping titanium. And does anyone know what the super diesel engine upgrades do? Like, I kind of figured they would slow my consumption rate on my diesel, but I'm not... Wait, did my diesel jump up to 1,000 and to go back to 900? I'm not really sure what they do. That's not a habitat station, but that's more vertical. We're heading to that thing over there. Then we'll loot the habitat station. Not seeing any sharks yet. I should probably heal at the heal station. Save real quick. Landmines. We really missed another one. Oh, I'm cringe. Oh, that looks interesting over there. Is that another seed habitat? That very well might be. Not landmines. Why do I keep calling them landmines? They are clearly not on land. They are sea mines. This is going to be like a compilation of every time I call them landmines. I can just tell. And shark. Hello, buddy. I need you to die real quick. Nothing personal. I just need your body. The scrap it contains. Hey! Get off my boat. Foul creature. Okay, how damaged is my boat? Cheeky. Cheeky. Okay, let's get more titanium. Okay, everything went in my inventory this time. That's a good sign. Good sign. Isotope stabilizer, that's decent. That's not what carbon fiber does. Titanium. We are undoubtedly the richest man in the world. Small shack. Hold on. Why? I looted everything. Okay, I think we need to report that as a bug with the sharks. Is that meant to happen? Like when you scrap them, are they meant to just drop it all in the ocean? Because it's kind of weird. And we'll figure it out. Actually, we'll keep the bioflash. I think it might be useful for something. I have honestly no clue. We're swimming for it. I want the loot. Is that another shark? For our lucky day. I think we're running out of bullets though. Habitat node. That's not the right one. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it following me? Okay, we'll go over here. We'll discover what this is. Will it need power? I don't think so. But we should be able to just build a whisper and power it. This might be actually tough to get into. NDNS node 70 minus 82. Okay. Come on, bring me up. Why is there not a huge wave to this? I can totally reach that. Don't make me bring the boat over. Oh, of course. Of course, as soon as I move away, there's a massive wave that can... Come on, let me grab the ladder. Come on, I'm right there. Just grab the ladder. Thank you. Oh, robot was acting a little bit quirky. Not wanting to grab the ladder right in front of it. Hey, this is interesting. Well, purification in progress. New log bio data. Well, I'm not quite sure what we got here or what we learned. Might be something we're missing in the logs. I mean, free scrap is free scrap. I'm not going to say no. So what is this place meant to be? Well, we're on the ocean floor. I mean, that's pretty neat, to be honest. And whatever is hunting us out here is not pretty neat. Let's leave. back on the boat. We've got 3 bioorganics, that's enough for me. Camera. Power up. Okay, so we've got enough to build the thing. So we should every time I hear that noise, it scares the crap out of me. It's just so loud and there. The diesel's pretty easy to make with just the biofuel. Petrol is probably also pretty easy to make as well, but if we split between the two, it would actually not be good for us. Mainly because it would be inefficient using them to do things. We got 4 of those things left. Okay. Well, these should not be in here, for starters. Okay, how much titanium do we have? We have 6 titanium! That is a decent amount. Okay. Okay, I know I said that we'd go loot the habitat. However, we have enough titanium to make the things to fix the elevator. Then we just need to work on our power elsewhere. So we need to figure out how much power we need to get this thing to work. So that'll be interesting to see. And I don't even think we'll be able to get titanium from that habitat node. To be honest, I really do not think we will. Might be just my opinion. That could be literally the titanium habitat node. It could be filled with titanium. We would never know. Okay, so they burst up from the water. That's why I don't see them on the initial approach. Okay, back to... What is that thing? Is that a shark? Well... Come on. I need your innards. With that sweet, sweet titanium. Left. Come on, explode already. Dead. It's dead. Okay, let's loot this. And that is... Okay, so every time the shark dies and we dismantle it, it drops everything into the ocean. Do I have to like bring the shark on board and just throw it in the machine? I'd rather not have to do that. I'm paranoid of losing any potential titanium because we need titanium. A lot of titanium. Titanium is the #1 bottleneck. Literally, what is that? Literally a duffel bag. Okay. Let's get back to the station. We have to sort out the power problems. That's the #1 thing we need to do. We need to make sure we're as efficient as possible in powering this machine. Because, oh boy, if we're not, it's going to be bad. How are we out of diesel already? I'm starting to think that the diesel engine upgrades aren't that great, and that I kind of wasted my titanium on making them. Because maybe if I upgrade the electric part too, it'll be better. I just don't know. Because at the moment, it doesn't feel like I'm using less diesel. In fact, I feel like I'm using slightly more. Or maybe it's just the same amount. Okay, we've got like an hour left of stream because I was late. I started at like 8:30-ish. All thanks to New South Wales. Freaking public transport. Would not recommend their transport services, they suck. Another one. Yeah, buddy. Fight all you want. You are just another target on my list for my titanium quota. I don't have power. Okay. the loot have to go all over the place? I guess it would make shark hunting too easy if you could just have it all in your inventory. Okay, I kept hearing something. I think something was... Oh, it was just that thing. Oh, I should get back to captaining the boat instead of killing sharks for titanium. Sweet, sweet titanium. If I knew how useful sharks were, I would have been killing them all. Actually, I don't think I even have the weapons to test a shark. Now I have a sniper rifle. Should we test the other weapons? See how well they do against the shark? Find the one that has the most power. Okay, we can slowly, we can do this. Like a glove, like a glove. Okay, we're just anchoring it here. I cannot park. But we can use the mooring system. And free fuel. All these classic meat chunks. Yummy. Yummy, yummy diesel. Okay, let's go grab our parts. Okay, we'll just bring them with us, and of course we're going to be really slow. Question is, where do we build this? Where's the most efficient place to build this? I guess near the main thing. I guess near these things. Yep, that. Build. Let's see how big it is. there. Guess we'll collect these things back. Surprised we left these things here. Those would be good to repair. If we can repair them, it would be better for us in the long run. That's power. That's where the oil needs to go. Okay. It's not tripping hazard to me. Do we have 6 cyclones plugged in? This elevator should never have any problems. Well, we've seen a secret. There's something up there, and I want it. Okay, let's go grab some more cables. After we grab that... Wait, we already finished that task. We don't need to make another one. Gee, got the move task. Everything? Okay. That's not where our cables are. Okay, we'll put the diesel thing in the here. Keep the bioflesh though, because bioflesh, I don't know, it might do something. We seriously out of space for this? Okay, plastic shouldn't go in here. Copper shouldn't go in here. Copper can go in here. And we'll dump the plastic. Okay, this is an interesting set of things. Let us take all... taking everything. Okay, 10 iron and 10 plastic should get us through this. This should be enough. Seriously having power troubles? Why are you having power troubles? This should be illegal to have power troubles. You were powered by the best stuff that I could get. No right to have power troubles. Six cyclones. No, those are typhoons. Oh, I see what's going on. Right, okay. We have an inefficient setup right here. So, does anyone want to tell me why it's inefficient? Does anyone have a guess? So, we only need... theoretically, we only need 3 cyclones. And every time we use one of these, we're actually limiting the power of the typhoons. As long as we only use literally... one of those, it should be enough to power the elevator for no problems for the rest of time. Oh, this is burdensome. Oh, come on. Why did I get stuck there? Okay, we'll just go the long way up. Instead of trying to parkour it up. Oh, man. So power grids like this are very inefficient. They are just not good. These typhoons should be enough. No. That's a cyclone. That thing is useless. Two typhoons should be able to do it. They should be able to do it. Legitimately only go That looks like something fun to grab. Yep, 3 typhoons are needed. Alloyed mesh. Alloyed mesh. Right, connector ports. Where did I dump those? Okay, let's go test the elevator. It should have no issues. That was pointless to do. Please have no issues. How much power does this specific elevator need? Like half? Crazy. Okay. Okay, this bootstrap paradox is almost done. If we've done this correctly, it should be a perpetual motion machine. How are we going to get the petrol? This is going to be a pain in the neck. Ideally, once the system starts up, it should be fine. Ideally. We shouldn't have power problems after this, but I don't know how many things I need to power that stupid elevator. I don't even know how much power this generates, so this literally could just be a waste of time. But we will end the stream with a donk lift, because that sounds like it'll be fun. Oh. Literally, it's not doing anything. There we go, that's charging. We might have to use our petrol to get this to start off with. This is gonna be rough. Missing a power core? No, oh, it's right there. I was scared for a minute. We need it to produce enough so it equalizes with itself. So this is going to be tough. Bootstrap is almost complete. What do you make? That's petrol, that's diesel. go around. This might work. Might. This thing can only take 1 liter at a time. Okay, that'll equalize, maybe. Maybe. Oh boy. This is going to be a disaster. We need a backup power source in case it goes offline, because we need something to keep it online. Oh, I hate this. Oh, there's just a table here. That's cool. Oh, more cool loot. I'm just gonna leave this area. I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna push this button. Wait, are these buttons causing? Are these using? How much watts are these using? No, maybe that's not. No, that's stupid. That's not. I'm not gonna factor that in. That's silly. Well, it might not be. I don't know. Those lights actually could affect how much power we are using. Those three should be able to carry this themselves. Ridiculous that they can't. Okay, for a moment of truth, let's go make a petrol tank. Filtering system. Connector ports. Split 5. Split. Filtering system. And storage cylinder. We can split this. Build me a storage cylinder. Wait, these aren't the things. We need all the petrol tanks. Okay, this is going to be the moment of truth, whether or not we're stupid or actually brilliant. Hold on a minute. Is there something up there? No. Okay, that doesn't seem good. These outputs seem fine. It's growing? No, because that thing. 30 watts. Really? 30 watts? That's it? Serious? have an idea. We can do this. We need more diesel containers. We were really hoping to be able to run this from petrol, but we need petrol in order to continue the loop. This is sheer insanity. How are we meant to make... What do we need for diesel tanks? I wish I could figure out how that works. I've not unlocked it yet. I'm still working on power issues because I just can't get enough power to actually run things. We've got the distillation tower. It's just like... Okay, it needs 1 liter for 30 watts. Just gonna add 3 diesel generators. When do I get the soul forge? I think that's level 21. Yeah, I'm at the oil refiner. I'm trying to figure out a way to generate enough petrol to... I wish it was, but I had like I had a wind setup of like 40 cyclones, and when I was trying to do the human quest to like raise the first human, like my entire wind farm could not power the water purifier and the sink, the water pump, and I was so confused as why they just weren't working. It's like I had 40. I thought I had enough power, but I just didn't. I guess I could just spam windmills to just see if I can brute force my way to enough power. It's kind of rough. I think I'm doing something wrong with the wiring, but I can't quite figure it out. But I'll eventually understand what I need for optimal power. Eventually. Right, we wanted to build the diesel things down here. never going to be wanting for diesel at least, but... Still... Even the elevator just doesn't work. I've done an experiment and the previous elevator worked with only 3 typhoons, but this one requires a lot more. Ah yes, classic. That shouldn't... Okay, these are a waste of power. Wait, this is also inefficiency. If I remove that... this... Okay, the 3 cyclones should now just power the elevator. There was one inefficiency. No, you... What is consuming power? Why can this not work? Let's see this go all the way down to the bottom. Why do you run out of power? What could I possibly further improve? Wait, it just goes all the way down here? Okay, that's actually a sweet spot for that. No. Come on, get me up. Okay, well, we'll have infinite diesel at least. To the build menu. Oh man. I must be missing something simple. There's got to be something simple. always go that way. How do I get back? Alright, up here. Of course. Put that on equalize. Put this here. Oh, we can get these. Oh, man. Okay, let's actually look at the guide on the computer. Maybe we missed something. Like, this is gonna be a Hail Mary guess at this point. Survival guide. Oh, I can't use these. Because I don't have a page up or page down button. Okay. Well, I guess we could always use more titanium. He's going through the boat. Okay, we procured more titanium. That's good. did need more titanium. For something, but I don't remember what. Okay, what can we do? A helipad would be a good place for solar panels. Oh, I've got to wait for that thing again. Oh my, okay. What do we need for a Lumimax? We have all of these, so let's look for them. Add a coil. Can we just build one straight up? Is that why we're so heavy? Yes, we can just... Okay, that's good to know. Of course, we left him on the boat. I don't think this plan's gonna work out. But we at least need to try to get infinite diesel so we can always sail everywhere. So I guess we'll try and get that, I suppose. Okay, let's try Mega Solar Farm, Mega Wind Farm Mark II. Let's plan it out. One there. Another there. And another there. connect. That's there. This here. Okay, so that. No, that can't be the end one. I mean, we have to generate enough power that using these doesn't detract from. Connect. There. One. Three. Getting that much titanium is not going to be easy. Oh, there's another shot. Okay, let's go to tasks. Let's hide this. And you know what we didn't do? We didn't build the Dunkatron. So let's do that. Because that would be a fun way to end stream on the Dunkatron. Waiting on conduit wiring radio. I don't think we have any of those. Yeah, no, we do not. Dunkatron. Well, it's working. The donk lift. That's going to be it. Okay, that has enough petrol in it. 100 liters. Well, we have become forklift certified. That's fun. Well, we've not solved our power issue. Honestly, I'm gonna go grab... Wait, no, that's suicide. No, don't grab the loot. Agreed. Grab it next week. I'm going to actually look at what I'm doing wrong with power. Because from everything else that I've experienced with the wiring, the failure should not have happened. I'm not sure why it went wrong, but it did. And I'm going to probably experiment off camera to try and figure out what's actually happening with the power. Because, when we lost the first human, that actually was very annoying, and I couldn't load a save. And I was just like, right, okay, that just happened. Shouldn't have, but it did. Thank you everyone for joining me on this very late stream. It's 2:30 in the morning, but we had a good time. Have a good one, everybody. See ya.